45. Let's see who is all in here already. Good evening, says Holly and John Bay. Hi, Barb. I'm up and in for about an hour. Cool. And Juliet is in here. Hello, hello. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Hello, Poopy Goats. A hula hoop today on a vertical live stream for an hour and 10 minutes. Ooh. Hi, John and Juliet. Hi, Barb and everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, Poopy Goats and Bacon Runner, Holly Spring. Everybody's in here saying hi to everybody. Coach Juliet, dang, not a panel night. I love when John is on. I know, I do too. And he's here for an hour. He could have been on the panel. Bummer. Hello, Barb, baby, and friends in the chat. Well, for all of you that know or don't know, this is the community blanket so far. Does everyone know what the community blanket is? And I'm only talking about it because that someone isn't in here. It's getting big. It's already the size that I normally stop at, but I still have more colors, more rows to go. Oh, that's right. He's going to be gone. Um, it will be a while. I'm leaving Thursday early. I won't be home until August 10th. I'm not going to see you for for how many days? 6 days? That's not acceptable, John. You can't go. That's not acceptable. Hello, Janice. Hello, or yeah, Janice Rose. So what day are you leaving? Thursday? I'm leaving Thursday early. Won't be home until August 10th. Ugh, that's so unacceptable. It is so beautiful. You've got my purple in there. Yes, I do. I have so many colors in this thing. I think every color in the rainbow is in here. See, that's what we have. We've got all of that, all those names, and then the back side too. I'm at right about, let's see, right about in here. Yeah. I had to double up some names on the back side because if I didn't, this blanket would be about 8 feet long. There's that many people that I have names for. So I was like, it's already bigger than most blankets that I make and give away. And I still have about 20 more rows to go. So I had to start doubling up names, or else it would be 50 more rows to go. It would be a king size blanket. Did I get your email? Ooh. I checked it this morning and I didn't see anything. I better check it now. No way. John? No, I didn't see that email. I'll be right back. This thing is huge. This thing is huge. John. Oh my God. No, everyone's in bed. This thing is huge. This is something. This is huge. And very heavy, I might add. Oh, hold on, Barb. Hold on. Hold on to what? Ooh, hello, Anne. Hello, Jane. John, baby smells whatever. Are you curious too? You are not getting in my lap right now. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? That's what she said. Annie's here. Have no fear. All right. Look how big this sucker is. It must weigh 20 pounds, 30, 50 pounds. Well, I can tell you what, it certainly did put a lot of tape on it. Open up the box to see another box. Wow. Is this one of those in a box, in a box, in a box, in a box, in a box? Oh, food. Oh, you did give me a food dehydrator. I thought you was just teasing. Oh, my goodness. Mercy, be careful. I know, right? I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it because I don't believe I have one. So this is the same one that you was talking about? You know what's so weird about this is I went to the grocery store today and I got me a big package of thick cut bacon. Yep, it's there's another box inside of a box inside of a box. Another box. Like, I have very limited space. I'm definitely gonna have to, yeah, in a box, in a box, in a box. Hello, Brenda. Diana. 8 hours. 8 hours on 175 for thick cut. Okay, 175 on thick cut. Well, thank you so much, John. Seriously. You didn't have to, but thank you. You know what's weird about this? Is I got a big, huge thing of yarn from Dr. Nelson, and the box is ripped down to the side. So I got like probably 40 skeins of yarn sitting in a broken up box. And I said, oh, I got to go find me a box tomorrow because I just got this just before coming live. My granddaughter brought it in, and the box is all broken up, but the yarn inside's fine. I have a lot of big boxes to put all that yarn in the other box. Oh, that's what the noise was. It's rats. Well, thank you, John. Wow. Thank you so much, John. I'm just going to put this right here and open that up after the live and put some bacon in it while I'm sleeping. Got to read the directions first. Can't believe I got a dehydrator. I am like right shocked right now. 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. soon. Yeah, thank you, John. Thank you, thank you. Guess what I'm making tomorrow? I'll be making some dehydrated bacon. Now, is that going to be a regular shift from now on, Thomas? Well, thank you very, very much. He says, check your front door. Have a kid or a grandkid help you get it in. Time to dehydrate bacon. Yummy. Yeah, I will. I'll have to bring some into the live tomorrow night. Hello, retired Rick. Hello, hello. And Brenda and Ian, hello. I'm not sure if I missed someone saying hello. I'm sorry. Vicky's here. Hello. Jane, it's good to see you. I know I'll love it. I don't care about them. They might want to try to cook donuts in it or something. Have to tell them, no, it's off limits. Get away from here. It's off limits. Fortunately, Grandma, with getting ready and stuff, I will miss you live. So only like, only have like 2 weeks. Well, I guess when you have your days off, right? Hello, Jonathan. Oh, okay. I'll have to go look at it. I can't wait to go set it up. Got to put something away on the countertop. And Brian, hello. I'm not sure if I said hello to you, so hello. You know, I'm 65 years old. I can't remember who I said hello to and who I didn't. Bonbon's here. Hello, hello. Just in case I didn't say hi to you. I got a magic mill. I'm blown away right now. I'm going to learn how to dehydrate dehydrate food. You're forgetful too. I get very deep. I shouldn't say very. It's a lot better than what it used to be, but I still. What did I do with my crochet hook? No, I did not lose. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I see. I agreed. Thank you. I like the color green. Thomas, yours is way down here, right there. This green right here is you. Now, has everyone in here given me their color to go onto this blanket? I don't think Jane did. Wisecracker, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Simply Mimi. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Shall we do some affirmations? Anybody want an affirmation? We have poop affirmations. We have animal affirmations. And we have daisy affirmations. So I see that carnivore muscle, Jonathan, has picked an animal. All right. You might have to say it again because you guys are really. So this one's Jonathan's. Isn't that cute? It's got a little heart. Your affirmation today is may you speak safely to yourself and stop being harsh. Oh, softly, not safely. May you speak softly to yourself and stop being harsh. So that was Jonathan's. Let's see. Someone else wanted animal. All right. So who wanted animal after Jonathan? It was Patricia. And you have an owl. Patricia has an owl. You're doing amazing, even if it doesn't feel like it. You're doing amazing, even if it doesn't feel like it. And let's see, who else? Vicky says poop. Let's get out of poop. If I bypass you, just shout it out again. Here's her poop. Vicky's poop. I love the poopy ones. I may be a tiny poo, but I believe in you. Go. All right. Sorry. It says, I may be a tiny poo, but I believe I believe in you. Go do your shit. Go do your shit, Vicky. Yeah, Tiny Poo believes in you. Go do your shit. All right. I had to laugh at that one. All right. Remember, if I don't see it, you have to. You have to say it again. Let's see. That was Vicky's. Daisy for Jane. Daisy for Jane. Cute little Daisy. I guess you can't see it. Keep blooming even when no one's watching. Keep blooming even though no one's watching. That was Jane's. All right. Diana says definitely. And look at that. You get this cute little turtle. Every gentle heart deserves to be safe. Every gentle heart deserves to be safe. That's so cute. Let's see. And Brenda says Daisy. Brenda says Daisy. And there's your little Daisy. Says, well, I don't understand this one. It says, what you water grows. What you water grows. That doesn't make sense to me. What you water grows. Yep, that's what it says. Let's see. Only if you think I should. Only if you think I should, I will let you pick. I'm going to give you an animal one. Animal one. Grab an animal one. I don't want to give. I don't want to give Thomas a poop one. He'll probably think I'm mad at him or something. So no poop. I'm not going to give you any poop. I'm not going to shit on you, Thomas. I promise. Oh, look at that. Looks like a little gopher. Isn't that cute? Every breath you take is a fresh start. Every breath you take is a fresh start. I love that. Every breath you take is a fresh start. Daisy for Anne. It's a cute little daisy. There's courage in staying soft. There's courage in staying soft. So that is Daisy. Let's see. Did I miss somebody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, just say it again. All right. John says poop. I want to poop. I want to poop. There's your poop. And it says, don't be afraid to make a splash. Sometimes the biggest impacts come from unexpected places. Don't be afraid to make a splash. Sometimes the biggest impacts come from unexpected places. That one's cool. Hi, all. Winston will be getting a lot of tests coming up. Will cost about $2,500 to $3,500. X-rays, ultrasound, colonoscope. Dang. That poor guy. Best wishes. Yeah, send lots of prayers his way. Prayers. What kind of dog is Winston? He's a pug. Some sort of pug. Winston is a Frenchie. Pickles. I don't have pickles. Sorry. That's Debbie. Debbie has pickles. I have poop. I have poop and daisies and animals. And you have like 10 dogs. If you water your plant, it grows. Yep. I love poop. I love poop. What you water. Oh, what you water, space grows. Okay. Now I got it. It didn't make sense to me when I read it. I read it wrong. But love golfers too. So what you water will grow, or what you nourish will grow. There you go. Thomas says, "Thank you. I will try. I will. I need that. Thank you. After hearing that one, I should have gotten a poop." Love this, Grandma, and I know you love me. Yes, I do. That's why I wasn't gonna poop on you, even if you say you love poop. Give me poop, Jen says. Ah, there's your poop. There's your poop. And it says, even the smallest poo can make a big splash. Dive into your dreams. Dive into your dreams. Did I say somebody else? Brian says pooping. Brian says pooping. Oh, this is a long one. Some days you might feel like crap, but remember, even fertilizer helps beautiful things grow. Isn't that cute? I like that one. Sending light and love and healing energy your way, Spanky. So cringeworthy. Hello, hello. Been a bad week. One of my best friends died of a heart attack, and now this with Winston. Damn it, I am not impressed. Yeah, it's so sad you're going through all that stuff. Spanky, I got you, my friend. I found out my heart will give out at some point. I haven't gone to read the letter properly as I'm devastated. What? I got you in. I found out my heart will give out at some point. That's sad, Jonathan. Well, everybody's heart gives out eventually. Sending good thoughts and prayers your way, Spanky. Anybody else? Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? If I did, this is a good time because I don't see any others. Yeah, so sorry, Jonathan. I'll take an animal. Okay, here's the one right on top. I'll grab this one. Look at that. It's a little puppy. Isn't that cute? It says, you have the strength to begin again. You have the strength to begin again. That's a cute one. Bonbon said a daisy. Oh, I grabbed two. It's a little cute daisy. And it says, keep going. The field needs you. Keep going. The field needs you. That was Bonbons. We need to get a GoFundMe together, I think, for Winston. Yes. You too, Jonathan. Hi, all. I want an animal, says Cindy. Oh, look at that. That's cute. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. Chipmunk, maybe? But it says, believe that you're loved even when it's quiet. Believe that you are loved even if it's quiet. That's so nice. I like that one. All right, so that was Cindy's animal for me, says Spanky. Oh, this one's a cute one. Look at that. It's like a white kitty cat, or maybe it's a polar bear, a white polar bear. Beautiful. You don't have to be strong all the time, Spanky. That's a good one. You don't have to be strong all the time. You don't have to be strong all the time. I'll just carry on being my honest, loyal, true, and authentic self and a pain in the ass where necessary. I won't drag it out and moan like a child. We all have our problems. Much respect to all. Um, Jen, Jennifer says otter. Okay, an otter maybe. Cheers, Jonathan. Um, yeah. Sending light and love and healing energy your way, Jonathan, and anyone else that needs it tonight. Spanky says, well, I am not this week. A lot of tears shed. Yeah. Rough week. Rough week. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? We have 50 in here. 50. These are so cute. I like these. Hello, Isabella. I like saying that name. Isabel. Barb, are there any sardines? No, there isn't. Maybe I should find some, huh? Spanky, maybe you should start a GoFundMe for Winston. Hey, hi y'all. Hey, I lost 2 pounds just eating Sardines, awesome. I lost 1.5 pounds since I started you started this 4 days ago. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Retired Rick, hello. Getting ready to kick back and watch a vampire movie. Y'all have a good night. You too, Rick. Anybody else wants a positive affirmation? We have positive poop, positive daisies, positive animals. Spanky says you lost weight because sardines make a person throw up. Just saying. Risa says, I'm sorry you've had a bad week, Spanky. I had a good day. Did exercise and had a good work day. I'm doing OMAD right now. I just got done yesterday with a 3-day egg fast with sardines. Today I had salmon with some sardines and a couple of hard-boiled eggs. So I'm just eating things that's higher in ketones this month. I'll have a steak probably like twice a week or something. But it's mainly going to be eggs, sardines, and some sort of fish too. Oh, hello, Aaron. Aaron just dropped his channel. If anyone wants to go and give Aaron some love and support, you can go click on that link that he dropped and go snatch up his channel. I've watched a few of his videos so far, and I've enjoyed them. Aaron said, got blood work back. 4.8 for A1C. Oh my goodness, that's great. Hello, Carnivore Wayne. Hello, hello. Don't tell Brian I am here. All right, we won't tell Brian that Aaron is in the house. That's great, Aaron. Everyone's saying that's great. Hello, Carnivore Wayne. Anyone else needs a positive animal, positive daisy, or a positive poo? Jennifer says, I've been doing beef and salt, and my numbers are getting better. I was glad I didn't have to go to sardines yet. I don't mind sardines. I really don't. And I absolutely love salmon. So putting the sardines on top of salmon today, you don't even doesn't even bother you because I love salmon, and the salmon was much more flavorful than the sardines. A positive animal, says Risa. Let's see what we can find for her. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. That's so cute. Look at that. It's got to be a raccoon. May life treat you softly always. May life treat you softly always. And let's see. I just saw another one. Where'd it go? Oh, Golden Girl. She wants an animal too. Oh, look at that. You got a bunny. A white bunny. A white bunny. So cute. With some flowers. Even when unseen, you still glow. Even when unseen, you still glow. Let's see. Same here, Spanky. But I'm sure some of us in this community are willing to help out. Jonathan says high omega-3 foods like sardines increase PPAR activation, which stimulates light physical activity, raising ketone bodies in the blood, by the way. Well, I don't know what PPAR activation is, which stimulates physical activity. But as long as scientifically I'm doing the right thing, I'm happy. But tomorrow I'm doing some more sardines. I'm basically going to repeat what I did today. I'll probably have fried eggs though, because I ate all my boiled eggs. So I'll probably do up some fried eggs, some sardines, and some salmon. My sugars are high today. Had to take my short-acting insulin since July 25th, but going to fast in hopes that helps. Aaron says, Brian, keep it up and you will be wearing blue on the thumbnail. Jonathan, hello. I can see you may be my cell. Hopes all well. Thanks for the raccoon. You're welcome, Lisa. I love these little things. I think they're awesome. Everyone's saying hi to everybody. Hi, Juju. Juju, do you need a positive animal, Daisy, or poop? QQ. Isabel, Daisy, please. Oh, Isabel wants a daisy? It means the fatty acids are being oxidized efficiently in the power plant of the cells correctly. Scientifically is all good, Grandma. Remember, twice weekly red meat for type 1 and 3 collagen. All right, so twice weekly red meat. Gotcha. I will do that. I love red meat. I love red meat. And I could say, I'm eating red meat today because Jonathan said I should. That's just what I'm going to say when I eat it. Okay, back to the daisy for Isabel. Daisy. You're not just growing, you're glowing. You're not just growing, you're glowing. My life is poop anymore. Creatine is the only red in my blood work. A little low. Grandma, I need an animal. I've had a rough day at work this week at work. Okay, here's an animal. Let's see if I can get it out. It's all stuck together. Oh, look at that. You got a big heart. Look at that. It looks like a gopher, maybe. Let's see, it says, be gentle with yourself. After a hard week, you need to be gentle with yourself, right? So that's a good one for you, Amy. Be gentle with yourself. Jonathan, I can't see your name. Maybe my cell's acting up. I think you're on Dr. Kilt's tomorrow morning. I know he was this morning because I watched it. And then got some more highs. That's what she said. Nice, Isabel. Oh, so cute. Oh, that's cute, Barb. Oh, yeah. It's perfect. Yeah, that's a great one, says Amy. Thanks. That's a good one. Hello, Jennifer. Juju, did I read you one? Yeah, I'm on. Oh, you're on tomorrow with Kills. Oh, wasn't you on with him today, or did I just stream that all up and I've got ESP? Wisecracker said I just started following a cow channel. Turns out the couple with the cows are vegan. I couldn't say anything in there. The last animal had a hard heart on. Yeah. Hello, Pania. We're reading affirmations if you want one. I've got daisies, animals, and poop. Got poop. Everyone's saying hi to Pania. It's getting the weather. Temperatures are at 74. Hello, rough carnivore. Hello, hello. Weather, Christchurch. What a town, Christchurch. I bought me some yarn and a hook. I should have a new blanket in a few weeks. There you go. Dr. Nelson, I got his yarn in today. I have like about 30 or more skeins of yarn. Most of it is size 3. But size 3 is what I've been wanting to have to do up a shirt, like a sweater shirt. So that's what I'm going to do with that yarn that I got. So Golden Girl, yeah, Golden Girl got one. Did anyone else want? I'd take a daisy. All right. Panawa. Pania. Why do I know someone by the name of Panawa. So when I look at your name, I see Panawa, but it's Pania. Daisy. And it says, you deserve peace like wildflowers in spring. You deserve peace like wildflowers in spring. That was cute. Banky, that's what she said. Poo, please. Linda wants some poop. All right, got 2. We only want 1. Oh, look at that. It says right on it, you matter. You matter, says the poop. Flush away yesterday's worries. Today is fresh and full of promise. Flush away yesterday's worries. Today is fresh and full of promise. That's cute. Grandma, do you have a website for purchasing your blankets? I have made some blankets for a few people. It's basically, I don't really charge anyone. I do charge because I don't want to be paying for shipping and all that stuff. So it's like, how much are you willing to pay? What would you donate? That type of thing. Usually it costs right around, it depends on the yarn that I use. Some yarn is light because you got to ship according to weight. And so it can be run right around 20 and up for shipping. I am tired, Grandma. See everyone later. Good night, Thomas. Hello, Debbie. Thank you for popping in, Thomas. Barb, that's cute, like a little Chinese fortune cookie. I know, right? Everyone's saying bye to Thomas. See you later. Yep. Thanks, Grandma. Yep, good night, Thomas. Bye, Thomas. Barb, I think the affirmations are good for all of us. I think so too. Because I tell myself an affirmation every day. It's a nice habit to really get into, right? Sandy is here. Hi, Grandma. I've been watching Russ. I like Russ. Russ is awesome. I know. I got a little gremlin. She's like, what is going on here, Mom? What are all these boxes? What is up? We got lots of boxes, baby. Look at this. We got lots of boxes. She's like, what is going on? Yeah, John Beatty bought me a food dehydrator, so I have boxes all over the place. She's like, what is going on with all these boxes? I'll take a daisy. I'll take a daisy. Yes. Brian asked for a pickle earlier. I said, I don't have pickles. Only Debbie has pickles. What did she say? She wanted a daisy. Okay. Okay, here's your daisy. Here's your daisy. You're a garden in progress. You're a garden in progress. Yeah, John B. John B. I drive to hubby's farmhouse tomorrow to stop moving him back here. Oh, I'll take an animal, says Jennifer. Okay. See what we get, what we pull out. Oh, look at that. Oh, white one. You got a white one. I think it's a baby polar bear. That's what I think. You don't have to be strong all the time. You don't need to be strong all the time. That's a good one. You don't need to be strong all the time. Oop, I'm putting the wrong covers on. Well, that was kind of silly. That one goes on here. That one goes on here. We'll go to the horse beach again. Yippee, moving will be in pain and he'll be jobless for a while too. Oh no. But at least you'll have your husband back for a while anyway. Um, yeah, it's been like 3 years now since living and working apart. Oh, that's got to be hard. Yes, Brian, I said hi and I'm not here, Brian. I'm asleep. Did Sandy get one? I can't remember if Sandy got one. I'm not sure. I'm 65 years old. I can't remember everybody. Diane, I'm okay. Sandy, do you want one? Animal, poop, or daisy? Positive affirmations? I don't know what you're saying you're kidding about. What did I miss? You got lint on your face. No, that's not. Now you got it on your nose. You silly girl. You're gonna eat your. You're gonna eat your chicken. Oh, for sleeping. I got one last night. Well, okay. Oh, you want a sunflower? I mean, you want a daisy? Let's see what she gets. Daisy, Daisy. Little joys make the biggest blooms. Little joys make the biggest blooms. Jen, I can hear you snoring. Brian, I'm sure you heard her snoring too. Love it. Thanks, Grandma. You're welcome, Sandy. I hear her and imagine it too. This translation thing is so annoying. Oh, do you see the translation? Because most people don't see it. I see it all over the place. Hello, Barb and all. Hello, Kelly. We were just doing some positive affirmations. Do you want one? We have positive poop, positive animals. Yes, I see it all the time everywhere. Oh, most people don't see it. That's why I'm surprised. I will take an animal. Here we go. What is she going to get? I try not to look. How many rolls do you normally, how many rolls do you normally use per blanket? How many skeins of yarn? Depends on the yarn, but it's probably like 8, 9. Dr. Nelson was commenting on Russ is saying a lot tonight. Oh, look at that. It's a little deer. It's a little deer with a heart. Love it. And it says, you're becoming softer and stronger at the same time. You're becoming softer and stronger at the same time. Okay, I'm going to go spend some time with Winston. He will cuddle up in his recliner. God, I love that dog. Yeah, I love mine too. Bye, all. Bye-bye, Spanky. Have a good night with Winston. Have a good night. Oh, no. No, don't do that to me. Softer and stronger sounds like toilet paper. Yaya wants a daisy. Okay. Anything for Yaya. Here's her daisy. All right, it says, your sunshine in a flower crown. Your sunshine in a flower crown. Oh, let me turn it. Try to turn it anyway so you can see it. Your sunshine in a flower crown. You were hungry, baby. Good. I'm glad you're eating. So, hello, Jerry. Hello, hello. Hello, Queen's Craft. Hello, Bridget. Hello, hello. We're just hanging out, chit-chatting. For anyone that has a channel, you can do fire hydrant, all one word, and it will drop your channel. Anyone's more than welcome to do that. Grandma, you make us feel special and loved. Well, y'all are special and loved, of course. Yeah, you guys make me feel special and loved. It's the most I could do, or the least I could do, is do the same back. Jerry, 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 guess what I got? Jerry, guess what I got? Jerry, guess what I got? Guess what I got, Jerry? I don't know if you can see that. I'm doing a bit of spinning. Although I'll learn how to do it tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. It's a food hydrator. Yeah, I got gifted a food hydrator tonight. Yeah, from John B. Isn't that nice of him? I was quite shocked. I don't think I could thank him enough. Now I can watch all of Jerry's videos on her food dehydrator. Baby, you know I love you, but do you really have to do that? Oh, you want inside my nightie? You want inside my nightie? Yeah, yeah. You just get done eating, and now you want to take a nap. Make some beef. I'm gonna have to learn all that. I got it's weird because I bought some bacon today, some nice thick bacon. Now I guess I can use it in the dehydrator. Yeah, hopefully it's real easy to use and I can figure it out. So the first thing I try will be bacon. Yeah, I'm gonna be bragging about it all night long because I can't believe I got one. I don't know what else. What else? What else can I make with it? I have no idea. Do I just play around with food and stick anything in it? I don't know. What do you guys do? Once you eat dehydrated bacon, you will not go back. Ah. Well, I got 2 packages of thick bacon today. I'm going to cook them both. There are still some loving people in the world. I know, right? 165, 6 to 8 hours. 165, 6 to 8 hours. Beef jerky. So what is beef jerky? You just take some cut pieces of beef like steak and just put it in there and dehydrate it. Rebel Pride. I guess I better go to bed. 4:30 comes early. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. You too, Jennifer. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I slept so good last night. Oh my goodness. I went to bed as soon as I dropped the live. I think I was in bed within 20 minutes. The eye of round is good for beef jerky, I hear. Yeah, I'll be doing all kinds of looking things up, and you can also put steakums in the dehydrator. Oh, I actually have some steakums in my freezer. I didn't buy them though, my granddaughter did. Aha. Rachel from Two Crazy Ketos calls them meat thins, steakums. Hmm. I wouldn't think that it would take very long to dehydrate those. I'd almost think they would stick to the rack. You can use top round or bottom round, works for jerky as well. Depending on what you like, it's a good snack. Barb, we were up late last night, but was good tired today. Yeah, was we up? I don't know. I know. You know what? We were. I was. We were up till like what 2:30, Gemma. But I woke up about 9:30, and I got up and did my numbers. Steakums are great, dehydrated. So are you spraying the racks then? Because I imagine steakums would just, you must have to spray the racks with like olive oil or something. I see thin sliced ribeye at the store. Yeah, ribeye, so expensive right now. Believe me, I won't take a ribeye and dehydrate it. I get shabu shabu from Costco and dehydrate. I never heard of shabu shabu. What does a dehydrator do for meat? Turns it into jerky. You have to be careful because steak gums will stick to the rack. Steakums. Okay. So I take it you have to oil or grease the racks. Dehydrate to remove any moisture. It is a dehydrator. I've I've lost 20 pounds since June 17th. 18 pounds more from my first goal. I'll be under 200 pounds. Nice. Nice. My first goal is uh, is to be less than my husband, and he weighs 231. So I want to be under 231 so I can say I'm smaller than my husband, like it was when we got married. But that is awesome news. I can't wait till I can say that. I know it's coming. Thank you, as don't know anything about a dehydrator. Barb, Two Crazy Ketos has a recipe for dehydrated shaved beef. So easy and delicious. All right, I'm going to look them up too. Two Crazy Ketos. We love victories. We love victories. You may have to watch it until, oh, where'd it go? You'll have to learn to stagger your bacon, but one rack east west, the next north south. Okay, the next rack east west, the next rack north south. That way you get proper dehydration. Okay, Barb Too Crazy has a, okay, awesome. You're gonna have to watch. You're going to have to watch how the bacon is dehydrated. You may need to turn your racks from back to front and spin them one time. Okay. Writes bacon and different from Oscar Mayer, for example. I think I don't know what I got. I just got some thick bacon. It was on sale, and so I got some. Barb, LOL. I remember you saying that in the car to your hubby on way to casino was sweet. Yeah. Stick cut bacon. Thick, she must be mean thick cut bacon is different than thin traditional sliced bacon. Two Crazy Ketos chicken nuggets from a few years back was great. Thick cut, not thick. I figured it was thick. I am talking instead of typing. Yeah. Hi, Grandma from Reddick and myself. Well, hello. Hello to you both. Welcome, welcome. So good to see more and more people coming in. Bound determined to get this blanket done. Done. Can we dehydrate pork belly? Hmm. it, is it is it good, Jerry, or is the shabu shabu too fatty? I got to pee. Nature made. You can dehydrate pork belly. Bless you. Thank you. I'm going to lurk for a while. Okay, Jen. Thank you, Jen. So, pork shabu shabu is thinly sliced pork belly, but it might be too fatty to dehydrate. Interesting. I guess I'll play around with it. So it's going to be interesting to do this. Has anyone seen my Aussie mate, Jeannie? I haven't seen Jeannie yet. God bless you twice. I have to go back to work. See you guys later. I'm still listening. Okay, Jerry. She probably lurking. I was wondering myself. Ah, have fun at work, Jerry. She's almost out though. She's only got about a half hour to go. Jeannie, Jeannie, come out wherever you are. Shabu shabu is excellent in a dehydrator. It is just like the carnivore crisps. You buy 3 ounces for $69. Holy Toledo. If you like onions and garlic powder, you can also do it with the dehydrator. Really? Always lurking. Jerry says, I think I like it fatty. So I would be the wrong person to ask Amy, but in comparison, shabu shabu to bacon, bacon is fattier than shabu shabu. Okay, now I'm really going back to work. Later, everyone. Good. All right. All right, Jerry. She's so cute. Poor thing, she has to work. She's my age, and I'm already retired. 50 watching. Yes. Isn't that awesome? Barb, that blanket is so wonderful and beautiful. Carrie, this one isn't for Carrie. Carrie already got his. This one's for George. George and Laney. Yes, I made one for Jen, Carrie's wife, one for Carrie. Now, after I finish this one, I'm going to be making one for Bill Knotts. So that one's coming up. But I wanted to get all my projects caught up first before working on any more. So I think that's going to be fun. So we'll see. We shall see how it goes. But Carrie absolutely loved his. So that was good. Only the reason why I try to get them done is because they're from overseas. Hello, Christina. Christina. Christina loves cats. Hello. Costco has shabu beef. Sometimes they have it on sale, dehydrated at 180 for 4 hours. That really thin sliced beef. Barb, good thing is not crocheting football teams for the fall. Would have so many requests. I've actually made a lot of football blankets in the past, especially when I lived. I had people asking me for the Cowboys, so I did a couple of cowboy blankets, just the colors. Didn't say Cowboys or anything on it. It's just the colors. Beautiful blanket. Oh, thank you. This is a community blanket. This is a community blanket with giftings to someone. It's got everybody's colors on it. So we had, I don't know how many people, over 50 people requested their favorite colors, and that's what this blanket represents. Everybody's favorite color. Not in any particular order. It's the colors are going on it as people requested the color. So there's no rhyme or reason of order of color, just that it was as I created the list got put together. So I still have about another 20 rows. I got about another 20 people. No order is what makes it beautiful. Exactly. I think so too. That's what's so awesome about it. Community favorite colors. Amazing. Yeah. Blanket of Unity. I love that name. Blanket of Unity. Nice. I like that. It's getting there. Little at a time, but it's getting there. I will do football teams blankets if requested. Ugh, it's getting big. Brenda Jones, baby blue. Baby blue. Brenda Jones. Blanket of Unity. I'm going to have to write a song, or write a poem rather. Write a poem, and then another page will be everyone's colors and names. Or what time do you want to meet tomorrow? I know you have a Zoom. Um, yes, I do have a Zoom. That's at 6 o'clock. Dr. Nelson is doing a class, so I want to catch that. Um, so at 7 then, right after? Or we could do it before, but you work tomorrow, so want to do it at 7, Debbie? There's a song in that. Oh my God, I don't want to fight with this. I've been fighting with this for a long time. I'm done fighting with this knots. Okay, it'll be after the call. Yay. Got rid of the knots. Oh. Well, it's been a big mess, and I just was like, I'm cutting the rest of that off. I've been fighting with that since for almost this whole row, and I was like, nope, no more. There's a song in that. But, um, Barbara, do you have gold on there yet? I know I miss your use doing this. Um, do I have gold? Um, I don't think so. I have yellow, but no gold. Can you add gold for me, please? Yep, gold. Oh, Pania. Urania. There. So, how is everyone doing, anyways, tonight? Thanks. Hopefully, while you're stitching it, I'm hoping to get this done. I don't know. It might take a couple of days still. Well, it won't be tonight. I can guarantee you that. Because there's a lot ahead of gold. I'm looking forward to winter. The only thing about winter I don't like is when the snow stays on the ground too long. They don't really here. They don't plow. Not our street anyway. And it's always icy and it takes quite a while. Oh, Brian's wife is in here. Hello, Deanna. Brian is in the sauna listening. Thought I'd say hello and thank you for taking such good care of him. Oh, Brian's a delight. We all love Brian. We all love Brian. How many more colors do you need to put on there? How many rows? let's see, where am I now? I am, so let's see. What I started doing, like the next row is going to be purple. But I got one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 people. But I'm only going to do one row of, if I did 7 rows, this blanket would be under 100 inches wide. So I started out where it was single, but today I started doing it in groups. So I got purple, pink, blue, white, neon, red, teal, light green, coral, black, bright green, cream or ivory, camouflage, yellow, baby blue, and gold. That's how many rows I have left. But there was a lot of purple, but and a lot of navy blues, and I was putting all the navy blues on separately, and I was like, oh my God, this blanket's going to be massive. 2 pages. You're all so sweet. Yes. Where are you located? I am in Ohio. I'll watch the replays. I will be packing and recovering this next week. Okay. Okay. It'll be one of the last rows on this blanket, the gold. Oh, did you get your yarn today, Debbie? That's an idea I wish I would have known in the beginning. I think now it would look kind of weird since every color is a whole row. I'm back. Had to eat supper. What you eat, Jen? What you eat? My son has been in Cincinnati since May. Oh wow, what's he doing in Cincinnati? Yes, I. Oh, you did Messenger. Okay, I'll bring it up. I want to check about another box. Facebook. Oh, that's a nice yarn too. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you got some ice too. Wow, nice. Yeah. I got a lot of threes. I got a lot of threes. I didn't get much for fours at all. Visiting a friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, that blue, the ice yarn's gonna make a nice, pretty blanket. I don't think so. I think you can do it now because it'll look like a border. Yeah, that is true. I might just do that. I might just do that. Don't unroll it to make the jerky. It falls apart. Probably should keep it in roll form. What? Well, Jerry, if you can dehydrate bacon, then you can dehydrate shabu. I'll try it with the pork shabu I have. It's going to need a separate suitcase just to take that one home. I know, right? Kids need headphones. It's amazing how much stuff these kids need for school. They want them to have everything under the sun. The kindergarten teacher said explained that they want them to write paragraphs by the end of the year. That is so insane. They expect a lot from these kids, don't they? Paragraphs. Crazy. Yeah, we all love Brian. He's awesome. I can't believe they want him to write a paragraph by the end of the school. Kindergartners. Kindergarten. Show me your knits. Howdy, y'all. Everyone is staying cool. Trying to. Trying to. Congrats on your 1 hour and 10 minutes of hoopa. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky I can do 10 minutes. What state are you in again? Booby, homeschooling laws depend on the state. Tennessee. Super simple homeschooling rules. I have an umbrella school. Do all your kids homeschooled? Awesome. Yeah, I homeschooled there as well when we were stationed there. Emmett wanted to go to kindergarten. Okay. We homeschooled as well, but we are in Arkansas. They expect too much from the kids. My son learned to write in third grade but couldn't write paragraphs until fifth. His handwriting still stinks and he is 30. Now that I am a baby carnivore, you guys can teach me a thing or two. Monday I start 4 weeks. Nice. Nice. There was someone in here earlier. I don't know if they're still in here that's been carnivore for 35 days. I was like, awesome. I'm on day 4 at the moment, doing well, feeling a bit more energetic. I definitely do. And of course, Brian, he's like an expert carnivore at this point. You got a question, he definitely can answer it. His story is so inspiring. So inspiring. My oldest wanted to go to public school because he said it would be easier for him. And I was relaxed, free range kind of homeschooled mom. Amen to that, Barb. Jen is frozen. That was high school for him. We laugh still to this day. He's 26 now, and his brother stayed homeschooled and graduated credited high school at 15. Jabberjen. You're freezing. Yeah, he is super strict. I definitely play too much, but I I have good these weeks. Yeah, I'm not frozen. You're frozen. I wasn't hungry, but I keep thinking about making that bacon, and now I'm hungry. I was worried about you, Erin, with those buckets. I was afraid you were going to stick your arms so far away from your body might hurt, or back or shoulders. And my 15-year-old at the time is autistic. I just don't think public school honors both of their strengths and weaknesses respectfully. Yeah, I know public school didn't do right by my son. He hated school. He always told me, school is boring. I know all the answers. They talk about the same thing all week long. He says they give homework, read this chapter, he reads it, he gets it. He doesn't need all the crap all week long to discuss the chapter. Then they would have a test at the end. Well, he was skipping school because he got tired of all the bull crap, but he would go in on test day and always ace the test and find out afterwards that he's got a photographic memory, and they weren't taking care of that. They would keep holding him back. Yeah, he hates repeating and repetition. So it's just crazy that, we have a lot of kids that want to quit school, they hate school, and it's for that reason, repeating and repetition. Some kids don't do well like that. They need to learn at their own pace. It was Amy. It was Amy. All right, what color is next? Purple. For all kinds of people. Doing purple. We are doing purple. That's green. That's blue. Green. Where is the purple? Where is the purple? Baby, you're in my way now. All right, come on, get out of there. Come on, Mom's got to get up. I got to get purple. And it's I thought purple was in this basket. Oh, there it is. I actually turned down the snack from the huddle today, and I don't have the rice, and I didn't have the rice with dinner. Ate my meatball with pork rinds. Hubby thought it was strange. I don't have a rice substitute. Yeah, I don't eat rice. I don't eat rice at all. Rice tried to kill me once. I don't eat rice. And I stopped eating rice long before I knew it was bad for me because it almost killed me. Personally, I was thinking, Barbara, if you are up to it and you can start the dehydrated bacon tonight, when you wake up in the morning, 68 hours later, 68 hours later, oh, 6 to 8 hours later, it will be perfect for your first meal. Barbara loves rice. Barbara does not like rice at all. You could be like Aaron with an E and eat a fistful of bacon tomorrow morning. Yeah, the only problem with that, though, Jerry, is I am fasting and I don't know if what I'm going to be eating depending on my fasting numbers in the morning. I'm only hurting. I'm only eating certain things this week. I'm on an egg and fish diet. So I have to figure this out, but I want to make it and then put it in the fridge or something. How did you like that, Aaron, with a E? Because when I talked to type, it always spells out the boy's name. Yeah, Risa, got to go to sleep, exhausted. Have a good night, all. Good night, Risa. Jerry, just type Aaron as Booby. I am going to hop off. I was It was wonderful meeting y'all. I can definitely see why he loves it here. Uh, Bryce should be on shortly. Okay, Deanna. Thank you. Well, that's awesome that we all got to meet Brian's probably better side, better half, as they say, the better half. Oh, what did I do with my needle? I guess I put it back. No, I got it right here. Yeah, that was very nice. She's a nice woman. Jerry, guess what? Says Jen. Sweet dreams, all. I better get busy. I still have a ton of shit to do before I can get even start my drive. All right. Well, drive safe. And I'm a bit excited by you, Pania, that your husband's coming home. Penny, you have ever seen a YouTube channel, Jack and Dad? They are both phenomenal. 8 believe Jack is autistic, and Dad plays guitar for him. Oh, that's so sweet. There's so many nice family channels out there. I watch the Crosby family too a lot. They're pretty awesome too. Music, music family, music families. Sweet dreams, Panawa. Panawa. Why am I saying messing up her name suddenly? Pania. Diana, is that the one where the boy builds Legos while he sings? Pennywell, have you ever seen the YouTube? Yeah, I read that. Um, yes, it is, Barb. What are you working on tonight? I am working on a community blanket. It's got everyone picked a color and it's going on this blanket and it's going to be gifted to somebody. So that's what I have been working on. Can you do fire hydrant to get us a link? If she does fire hydrant, she will only be able to drop her link. I just noticed now that my video is 15 minutes behind the real time, and that is currently, I go, I better go double speed. I don't know how she managed to do that, right? Oh, gosh, I got all my ends tied in. I'm trying to keep up with my ends so I don't have all day of doing my ends. I do it as I go, and I had like about 10 rows I didn't. So now all my ends are fixed. I go so far and then I go back and get all my ends done. Yes, for show me. Can you explain how it works, Barb? Explain how what works. You can do fire hydrant to get us the link. When you type in fire hydrant, it drops your own channel. It is beautiful. Thank you, Patricia. I ate bacon again today. So bacon must be high on the ketones then. So I ate bacon again today. Dr. Boss was 49 this morning. Hmm. going to have to eat me some bacon too. I've been doing eggs and sardines for 5 days now. But I did one day I had a steak and some sardines. That's what happens when to speech to text. You go get behind, show me your knits. The problem with me right now is I cannot type. I am driving and I don't want to hit a deer or kill any animals or kill myself for that matter. The ends justify the means, Barbara. Yep, I think so. All right, I'm going to have to test that. We'll see tomorrow. I'm going to have to, because I want to make me some of this bacon in my dehydrator and be able to eat it. So show me just by a hydrant chat. So so show me just type fire hydrant in chat. Bye bye thick cut bacon. So it takes forever to dehydrate. I got some thick cut. After I read the book and everything, I'm gonna put thick buck, thick buck. I'm gonna do it so I can have it in the morning. We'll see. Oh, does that got? Yeah, that's right. Bye bye, thick cut bacon. I'm kind of excited because I have a dehydrator now, so I'm excited. I'm excited. I got a dehydrator. 46. I've got 46, 45. 46 in here, or 48 now, and 45 likes. You got to make a video of it. Make a video of what, Jen? Diana, that's the link that I put in above. I found a very expensive dehydrator for $7 at Goodwill last year. I looked it up and it's a $250 dehydrator. Oh my goodness. Wow. I never find great deals like that at Goodwill. Never. I'm gonna do a video only because I want to make sure I do it right. So it'll be one of them. Am I doing this right? Videos. Yeah, that's a definite. I'm going to test it out, try some different things and see how I like it. I'm going to air fry my bacon tomorrow crispy. You don't do your bacon in the dehydrator, booby? Fire hydrant. Erin, she said it was called Blip, Blippy Homestead. I still have very thick cut bacon. It makes a greasy mess. Oh, does it? I didn't even think of that. I cook my bacon in the microwave on paper towels. Yummy. Hello, Lisa B. Um, Aaron with an E. If you fill up the dehydrator like the size Barbara just got, that will be enough bacon for your family for breakfast. I'm worried from all the grease from the bacon that the thing's going to catch fire and blow up. That ain't going to happen, is it? Q, 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 Q. Ha. Ha, Boogie. What is the brand of the scales? Oh, Booby. What is the brand of the scales? Mine always says it's a pound different each time you weigh. Mine does that too. I stepped on it first thing this morning. It said 261. I was like, oh my God, I lost 4 pounds overnight. Well, then I stepped back on the scale because I couldn't believe that it was so low, and and I had only lost like 6 ounces or something. I was like, and it was like 165 or 164. I can't remember what it was. I mean, 264, not one. 264. I was like, gosh darn it. I wish you would stop doing that to me. But yeah, it's a different number every time you step on it. So I always have to check it like 3 times and see what the average is, or if I can get the same number twice. Not very accurate, you know. When my daughter Jen and I went out to eat breakfast today, when we were ready to pay our bill, the waitress came up and told us that someone paid our bill. Wow, that was nice of somebody. Very nice of somebody, huh? Talk to type absolutely sucks. I only trust it when I get the thinner packaged bacon. Yeah, I never did think about all that fat. It's got to go somewhere that melts off. I hope there's a tray on the bottom. Hello, Jonathan and Brian. Hello, hello. You're nice. Yeah, nice. Your wife is really nice, Brian. Nice, Lisa. I, I don't that sometimes, especially in a drive-through. I'll pay the car behind me. It's fun. Oh, that's nice. I have never seen that happen. Not for me, anyway. Hi, Jonathan. It's so nice that Deanna came in tonight to say hello. Jeannie, stop lurking, mate. Yeah, sometimes she lurks. She might be, maybe she's busy in the house. This thing keeps changing my do's to don'ts. I felt like I ran a marathon today, especially after hula hooping. I got to get back into it now that my back isn't bothering me. I did it like one day last week and I ended up with a bad backache and I'm like, I haven't healed my back yet. So I've been holding off. I'm so afraid of backaches because I had one when I was 400 pounds that lasted about a year and it hurt to even breathe and I never want to have a problem with my back again. That so sucks. When people tell me they have bad back pain, I'm like, oh man, I feel so bad for you. Because I remember when I was 400 and had problems with my back. I'm sure it was just because I was 400 pounds, but I haven't had a problem in the past year with my back. So when when I hurt my back there, what, 2, 3 weeks ago, slipping on the floor, I was like, nope, gotta be careful for a while because I don't want that all back. Hi, Jeannie. Oh, there's Jeannie. You called her out of the closet. Called her down from the heavens. Hello, Menawa. Hello, Jeannie. Hi, Rent. Someone says, hi, Rent. That was crazy. How low do you did that? How long did you did that? Hello? Hello. Good day, mate. That warms my heart. Use my hips more and less back. Use the hips more and less back. Deanna is a sweetheart. Thank you, guys. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Hey, Debbie, my mate. Hi, Debbie, my mate. You know, every time I see you guys do this mate thing, I think that right now that Jeannie and Debbie have a sexual relationship going on. Almost like a boat rocking motion with your hips. It works. I'm gonna I'm gonna practice it tomorrow. See, my back is feeling better. I just had to make sure I didn't hurt my back. Nervous about back pain. I do not want back pain. Oh, no. Clayton, did you recently have a typhoon scare in your neck of the woods? I assume you got through it okay? Oh, is he the one? Clayton, are you the one that lives on Maui or something? I know now that it doesn't, but that's the first thing that pops in my head when I read it. Okay, everyone, time for bed. Must sleep, says Jen. Must sleep. Barb, that leather jacket you're wearing in the new song looks great. You need one of those. I know, right? Yeah, I had a different picture on it, and I said, I told Chat GPT when I uh, uploaded one of my pictures, I said, "Can you make me look more confident?" And that's what Chat GPT came up with. Said, "Okay, that'll do," because I liked it. To make me look more confident. Yes, Judy, I'm all right, mate. Thank you. Guam was spared again, but it was a massive typhoon. Was that the one that was like 3 weeks ago? I thought for sure it was going to destroy Guam. If that's the same one I'm thinking, it was massive. Good night. Good night, booby goats. I'll be going in about an hour. Well, I'll be leaving here in about an hour, but that's so I can go. If you could see my room right now, I have so many boxes in my room. I've got to fix it. I won't be able to sleep if I don't fix this room. Take the food processor out to the kitchen and we just had two typhoons ran through us between May and July. Oh, okay. What did you say? You got a food? No, I meant food dehydrator. If I said food processor, I meant food hydrator. Wow, that's cool. No, it didn't happen. I did not get a food processor. Nope, I don't even own one. My arthritis is acting up so I can crochet today. Yay! I mean, no, you mean can't. My arthritis is acting up so I can't crochet tonight. I believe that's what she means. Me too, fading fast. Sorry to see that, Lisa. What a hassle. Barb, where do you get these positive cards? I got them off Amazon. Did you want one, Lisa? Do you want a positive one? What one would you like? You want me to read you animal, a daisy, or some poop? We got positive poops. I have a terrible headache and back schedule today. I think it's stress related from my job. So funny you mentioned that. I got it from Amazon. Thank you all. I'm going to take a pain bed. All right, Lisa. I'm not going to bed yet. Thank you all. Take care, Lee. Okay. I hope your headache goes away and you have a better day tomorrow, Amy. Yeah, so true. Lisa and Amy, I hope you both feel better quickly. Watching you on my TV. Oh, all nice and big, and probably can see every zit I got on my face. I'm going to watch a little bit of TV, then off to bed. Thank you, Barbara. Good night, everyone. Good night, Isabella. Thank you for coming by. Always a pleasure. Hope you feel better, Lisa and Amy. Hey, George is here early. What is this? Hello, all. I'm awake early as I had an early night last night. Nearly time for the alarm. Yes, nearly time for the nearly time for the alarm to go off. You are early. Mm, so good morning, George. Swallowed. Yes, which one would you like? You want poop, animal, or dandelion? I'm not dandelion. Daisies. Which one would you like? Animal. Okay, animal it is. Animal it is. Oh, this one's cute. Looks like a gerbil, maybe. See the gerbil? Oh, I gotta get it out of the light. Gerbil, maybe. Let the wind carry away your worries. Let the wind carry away your worries. Anybody else? Anybody else want an affirmation? Lisa says she wants an animal. All right. Oh, that looks like maybe a sloth. So this one, Lisa, is yours. May you speak softly to yourself and stop being harsh. May you speak softly to yourself and stop being harsh. Brian says, animal, animal. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a cute kitty. Taking a break doesn't mean you lost. Taking a break doesn't mean you've lost. It's still dark here in the morning. Sunrise is getting later as the year gets older. Very nice. Yes, very nice. also started reading this. Love is letting go of fear. Love is letting go of fear. Could I have a daisy? Yes, you can have a daisy. Here's your daisy. Ah, God, it's hard. Love is letting go of fear. Nice, yes. Life's better with petals and play. Life is better with petals and play. Alarm just went off. Time to get moving. Diana says, good morning, George and Laney. Well, one of the pages on here when I was skimming through the book I liked. So I am just gonna read this one little part of it. Just this one little part. It's not even very much. It's only half a page of that. The words to avoid using are impossible, can't, try, limitations, if only, but, however, difficult, ought to, and should. But how true is that, right? That's impossible. I can't do that. I'll try. My dad used to always say, and my grandmother, his mother, used to say, trying's lying. Limitations. If only I could do that. If only I could go there. If only. I thought petals in play. It's petals like flower petals. However, difficult. Yeah, I like that. Can't, impossible, can't, impossible, can't, impossible, can't, impossible. So there's a lot of little things like that that's in this book, and I thought it was so cool. So I said, I can read that. Hey, Grandma. Hey, Ebony. Nice, Barb. Love that. Do you want an affirmation? Do you want a poopy, a positive poop, a positive daisy, positive animal to start your day? You saying that winning pokey machine for me? A daisy. She wants a daisy. She wants a daisy. Let's dig out a daisy from the bottom. Daisy. It says, you're blooming adorable. You're blooming adorable. You're blooming adorable. Lisa wants an animal. Aw, look at the nice animal Lisa got. It's so cute. It's like a little poodle. A little puppy with a heart. And Lisa says, the sun will always find your heart. The sun will always find your heart. The sun will always find your heart. Oh, I put that in the wrong one. No, I didn't. Lisa's going in for seconds. I know, right? She needed a double hit of positivity today. Sunshine. If you could only see my room right now, it's a disaster. That that dehydrator came into a box that came into a box that came into a box. So my room is full of big, massive boxes and another big, massive box underneath all the big boxes of yarn. Because I also got a big box of yarn today from Dr. Nelson. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take sunshine away. My grandfather used to say, I used to sing it with my grandfather. My grandfather um, had a band called the Burton Beats, and he played the guitar and the drums, and he was the singer of the band. And he had some different other people that was in the band. I remember Eddie Guitar, yes, Guitar, like the guitar. That was his last name, Eddie Guitar. He played the guitar and also the drums. Um, my grandmother played the musical instrument too, but it was more like the cowbell, the tambourine. It was that type of stuff. There was somebody else too, but I can't remember. Can't remember what his name was, but it used to be fun. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. So don't take my sunshine away. And that was one of the songs I'd always request. Grandpa, sing me a song. It was our song. I did a song that was about him and I singing "You Are My Sunshine" together. I got it at the thrift store yesterday when I went there with my granddaughter. I was looking for yarn magazines or yarn books, which they never have any there, so I don't know why I looked. And I came across that one. I also came across the shirt. The shirt says, I did a song on it. What did it inspire community, I think it said. Inspire community. And it was from a passage from the Bible. So I took that passage from the Bible and I wrote a song about it last night and this morning. I don't think I posted it yet. All because of a shirt inspired me to write the song. Uh, I looked up the Bible passage and used that in my song. Brenda Jones. Everyone have a great night. My bed is calling. I have great memories with my grandfather. He used to the band used to practice down at the boathouse. Eddie Guitar had a boathouse, and a boathouse is when underneath your house, it's like you can drive through the house like it was a covered bridge. It had, but it has all four sides. It's like a garage door, and you open up all of those garage doors. And in the summertime, they would set up the band and do band practice inside where the boats would be. All the boats would be pulled out during the winter, and they had a dock where all the boats that was in the boathouse, they had them, on the dock, and a lot of people would rent space in the boathouse. So bed is calling. What is it calling you? Beverly, hello, Beverly. You are very talented, Barb. Nice singing voice too. I don't know about a nice singing voice, but I used to sing with my grandfather. Yeah, he used to play the band like at the VHW post and weddings and that type of stuff, and it was all country type music. Got very quiet. Working on a drawing. Hey Barbara, I'm still here. When I got home, I had to clean the dishwasher and put away the butcher box that came today. So throwing out ice cream and putting in the meat ice cream, not so important. I'm at work. Must be nice to be able to come in here at work. What kind of job do you do? Yeah, I loved having a job where you're not like I worked in a jail and I'd be in my own little control room area by myself and all the windows were darkened so that we can see the screens. I could see out but they couldn't see in type of stuff. So I could sit there all night long and crochet. I could sit there and watch movies. As long as I'm watching my screen and answering my phone, opening doors when they call for a door type of stuff, which is it's at night. Not none of that happens. So I used to watch or read books or crochet all night long. Oftentimes I would watch a movie, quite a few movies, about 3 movies on average every night, and crochet. And I did that for 20 years. a, a liaison office. I'm a public servant. Liaison office. Yeah, I would imagine for you right now is probably like 7 o'clock at night or something in the evening, maybe. You're over there in Guam, so I know California's 3 hours earlier than me. So it's like 9, a little after 9 for them. You're a little bit further out into the ocean, so I think you're about 3, 4 o'clock, 3, 4 hours, 4, 5, 4, 5 hours maybe. I'm not the Fed. LOL. I'm not the Fed. Well, that's good. I'm not the Fed either. You want me to take that out of there for you? You only got a little bit left. That's pretty good. 2:18 p.m. here. Oh yeah, wow. You're really like you're like 10 hours behind me. Oh, so he's in the future. 10 hours in the future. No, more than 10 hours in the you're 12, 13, 14 hours ahead of me. Clayton is same time as me. Boy, all these time differences, I'll tell you. Barbara, I have to go now because my computer cell phone is supposed to update in 5 minutes. So I'm saying good night for now, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night, Jerry. Sweet dreams. Wednesday will come. That's right, you're already Wednesday. Jeannie and I are from the future. I was thinking it might be behind, but instead it's before. Barb tangled in yarn. Just posted the bug. Oh, did she? Yeah, I thought it was the other day that, but she was just. It was just like a 2 3 minute thing. I'll have to check it out and make me a boggy bear. I got enough yarn to be able to make a boggy bear. I'll definitely. Do you get the link by any chance, Debbie? Can you post it? Thank you. Part one above. We could do a cow with a boggy bear. Yeah, I think that's just what we're going to do. I've been waiting for this so I can hurry up and make one for Friday night. But I thought it was going to come earlier. They're so darn cute. I gotta not watch it. I gotta wait till after because I was just sitting here like watching. Oh, it's two parts. Okay, I got the second part. Part 3? 3 parts to one bear? I'm going to be putting everything on hold and making this tomorrow. I will be making one tomorrow. If you do another part, I'm going to be like, what? What? Yeah, thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for sharing the links. I've got them saved. There, they're all saved and put up. I don't have any of that type of yarn. I wonder if there's a way to use, you can try it. I mean, they even made some out of cloth, so why not try number 4 and see how it comes out? I've done that monster teddy bear in both number 4 and in amigurumi yarn, and both ways came out fine. It'll be small with 4 weight. Yep. But at least it's a good test, right? Or you can double your 4s, do 2 strands if you got that kind of that much yarn. And I got some big fat blanket yarn too. I could probably make one with. But I got plenty of that amigurumi yarn because I bought some, remember? That I didn't realize how much I was buying. It didn't comprehend, it didn't click. I thought I was buying three like skeins. That was my thinking when I ordered it. Instead, I was buying either three or four big bags. I was like, oh, cripe. I can't believe I just bought all this yarn. But it was dirt cheap. It was like, it came out to like a dollar. No, it came out to like about $2 a bag. But three skeins, $2 a bag. It was ridiculous how cheap it was. Yeah, there you go. And the only thing I worry about is that um, the thing is, I don't know how good hers look good, but when you have to sew in like the arms and the legs and the head, sometimes it doesn't look all that great. And I got that big bow on it, with a big, so that tells me that it didn't come out right, and they're putting the bow on it to cover the stitches because usually the head connecting to the body it doesn't look good. That's the only thing that it's like, I hate it when I hate it when all the limbs are not attached. So we'll see. Yeah. Oh wow, I got a big scratch on my arm. Just noticed on my camera. Oh, must have been the dogs. They were jumping on me. Ah, that's right. Yesterday a dog did jump on me. I got so much dang yarn in this house. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm actually thinking about getting some more yarn from Dr. Nelson and just get all four weight. But I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I got too much yarn. Nope, gotta stop. I hate it when my limbs aren't attached to. Well, I have this thing where I like attaching the arms and the legs to the body itself as you sew in the body, which I don't know if I can do that with these. I might be able to. Ooh, I probably could. I could do like a different version. I'll do it one way, her way, and then I'll redo it my way and see how it comes out. Oh, it's free. Okay. Okay. So, how she's attaching the ears is how I would normally attach the ears or the limbs. So, she's attaching the ears the way I would have done. Okay. Okay, so the arms are being attached that same way. Okay, gotcha. Very interesting how they're doing the arms. Okay. Okay. Well, I am going to be doing this tomorrow. Looks pretty easy. I don't think I'll have a problem, actually. I did it my way. Yeah, I usually do. I'll do it her way, and then I'll see if I might do it my way. uh, I spent most of my night trying to figure out how to make a hat for this cat amigurumi. I tried so many different ways, but the space between the ears is too small. So for now, I made a visor. Well, there you go. I did a hat once too, um, but it was for a bunny. I want to say it was for a bunny. And how we did the hat, it was like a long, like Santa's hat, but there was slits where the ears would pop through, and that's what held the hat on the head was the ears. So the ears, you attach the ears, and then you put the ears through the chain hole of the hat, and then yeah, that's a great deal. Now you have to have a use for it. Yeah, it was crazy that deal. Honest to goodness, it was crazy. It was like one day for an afternoon, and I was watching Creative Grandma, and she says, "Oh, this yarn, you order." I thought she meant three skeins, and instead of paying $8 or something, but it was for a whole bag, and I didn't make that connection. I'll send you a picture. Okay. I tried so many ways to make the ear space, but the space in between the ears is so small. Oh, love is in the air. Doo-doo. How were my numbers this morning? They were like, what were they? They were worse. So that's why I decided that I would eat salmon, sardines, and hard boiled eggs. They weren't horrible, horrible, as an everyday type of thing, but I was not still not in Dr. Boss. I fasted for 19.5 hours. My glucose was 90 and my ketones was point 0.8. And so that came out to 112.5, 112.5. So I said, all right, that was after eating an 8-ounce steak with a burger patty. So I was like, well, I was trying, hoping I could get into it and avoid eating the sardines and the fish, but there's no avoiding. So today it was just fish and hard boiled eggs and see what happens. See what happens tomorrow. So I've had one meal today. I ate it 10 minutes to 12 in the afternoon. So I ate it at 12 o'clock noontime. I was 40 yesterday and 30 this morning. Yeah, so the salmon, the sardines, and the eggs look great. Well, I hope it does the trick because I've been wanting to get down into the numbers. And if not, then tomorrow I'll eat the same thing. I already went out to my big freezer in the garage and brought in the salmon. So I have another package of the salmon. That's for 2 meals. So we'll see. It looks like I might be eating fish for the next 2 days, but I'm going to take Jonathan's advice and at least do beef twice a week. And then the rest of it will be, sardines, salmon, eggs. I don't know how bacon would affect my ketones. Breaking the fast tomorrow at noon with a 30. Breaking the fast tomorrow at noon with a. Oh, you're gonna do a 36-hour sardine fast? Yeah, I'm gonna continue with salmon and sardines. Now, when I put the sardines on top of the salmon, I love salmon. I can eat those sardines. I could have had 2 cans. I I like the taste of sardines, don't get me wrong. But the problem that I have with sardines, and I didn't today, is that after I eat a can, it's like I can still burp it up for like a day. And that drives me crazy. I used to eat sardines all the time, but I used to eat them with crackers. And of course, I don't eat crackers anymore. So it's like I didn't burp them up. So this burping up sardines all day long is not a thing for me. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I try to eat my sardines with something. I worry that it would make me. I don't want to hate sardines because I like sardines. I just don't like burping them. 72-hour water fast, 36 sardine fast, then 38 of meat, bacon, and eggs. Okay. So I am hopeful that my numbers are better tomorrow. But we'll see. Oh, Debbie. Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. I got this today, and I must admit, there's not a lot of good in this batch. The only thing in this whole thing I liked is this doily, and I wanted to make it. So I saved it. Nothing else in this book, except for the doilies. It's just, I thought there'd be, it, I don't know. I just thought there'd be better stuff in here. And there really isn't. Um, it does have like a ripple blanket, but you can get a ripple blanket anywhere, right? So, yeah. And it did have this owl I thought would be cute. Oh, where's the owl? Where is it? I don't know if Debbie's still. That's the other thing that I thought was cute, but I didn't like this thing here on it. I don't know. Maybe I'd like. But it reminded me of the monster, but instead of the arms, it's got wings. So I was thinking I could just make the monster and then just add the wings to the side instead of the arms. And show you projects. Discord. Um, show you. Oh, that's so darn cute. Yeah, I would have done a visor. That is so cute. Let me share it. That cute. But that's adorable just like that. I like this. I like that. I think it's real adorable. It's cute. I knit the clothes. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is knitting. I didn't even think about that. Very cute. I love it. Hello, good, good. What does hello, good, good means? Oh, bonbon. That's right. I've been trying to work on that shawl from the other issue, but it's stupid directions. Oh, I hate it when the directions don't are not good. I love the kitty with the visor. Yeah, I do too, Beth. It was very cute. Very cute. Next week, going to do a 72-hour sardine fast with Amy. What days are you going to be doing that, Brian? You know, Barb, that is one of the things that I never had made is a crochet a garment of any kind. I've done multiple sweaters. I've done ponchos. I've done a shirt. Dr. Nelson, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I got your yarn today and I love it. I can use everything in that box. Yep, I got it. I did. I can use everything in it. Yep, I can use it all. As a matter of fact, there's enough of the same kind of three weight that I've been wanting to make a shirt and I can make the shirt from it. So I wanted to do a video on making this particular shirt and how to do it. And the yarn is perfect for it. And I wanted it in three weight and I have enough yarn for it. So since I've gone down about so many sizes and tops, um, I need to make another one because the ones that I made before when I was in a size X don't fit no more. Ah, cool. Well, if she wants to do another box, I'd be willing, but I don't want to push it because I don't want to seem greedy. Yeah, Bonbon's very, very talented. You just made it up as you went along. That's pretty good. Baby snores. Yeah, Debbie got hers too. She got hers today too. I'll be I'll be later today at the yeah, I'll be at I'll be going to that class tonight. Well, tomorrow night, tonight, however you want to look at it. I will be there. At least I plan on being there. Beth, I learned in Girl Scouts, but picked up most of the skill at the store that sold yarn. We'd get together a few times a week and they'd help me learn. Oh, that's pretty good. Hello to Dr. Nelson, our favorite teacher. Lainey has been really inspired and signed up for 3 online diplomas, all in the mystical side of self healing. My mom actually taught her. I think it would be so great if everyone learned how to crochet because you never know the way the world is going. You need it. I think it's great that Lainey is furthering her education. Something for her to work on and get into. See what I got today? I gotta show it off again. Someone from the channel John Beatty, sent me this. So I'm just showing it off. I'm so proud of it. I got me a food dehydrator. I just moved to a small town, mostly rural, and there's not even a yarn store here. Oh my God, I would just die. I just started visiting a church and hope to find someone who crochets or knits. That's a good brand, Barb. Yeah. Um, I thought I would rush and go and start something tonight with some bacon, but I really don't want to eat bacon tomorrow. So I want to wait and make some when I know I'm going to be able to eat bacon the next day, but I don't want to ruin my fast that I'm doing. So cuz it's right now I'm just on a fish and egg thing. And I was so excited when I got it. Oh, I can't wait to put bacon in it. But then I got to thinking, yes, but you can't eat it, so you got to wait. Yeah, mine's not. Mine doesn't. I wish it did, but it doesn't. But I do have a basket air fryer, but it doesn't dehydrate. And it's very small. Lainey is also using her coaching skills on Facebook cancer groups. She is also trying to help a friend recently diagnosed with terminal cancer, trying to convince her not to give up. What's the lowest temperature? I don't know, to be honest with you, because when I turn it on, it's always set to 350. But I've never tried to turn it down from there. I wonder if I put it down low enough. I wonder if it has a setting to go down to like 165. I'll have to. Now you got me curious. I could have been making dehydrate. It wouldn't be very much because the basket's very tiny. But it could have been like 3 pieces of bacon, maybe 4 pieces of bacon, maybe would fit in it because it's small. When I cook burger patties, I can only fit two small burger patties in it to cook. I got to change that Nightbot. Ugh, can't believe I haven't changed that yet. Ugh, silly. I keep forgetting. Nightbot, dashboard. Is it? I don't think it's commands. It's timers. Where is it? All right. If the air fryer goes down to 165, you can dehydrate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to look. Now, I want to play around with dehydrating things. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that. Now you got me curious. I'm trying to fix Nightbot. Barb, I'll send a photo of Laney's air fryer later. It looks more like an oven. No drawers. It has a door and shelves, and you can cook a turkey in it. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, mine's just a small basket. It's one of the smaller ones. When I got it, it was my first one, and I only got it to cook up some French fries for my grandkids. This was like before I was carnivore, just because my granddaughter was addicted to French fries. That was the only reason why I got one. So I didn't get a big one, but I never checked to see if it was a dehydrator. Okay, so it would be September 2nd. Drawing on September 2nd. Update. Do you remember the convection countertop ovens they sold on infomercials in the 90s? Well, those were air fryers. Wow, really? Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm going to bed. See you all tomorrow night. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Yeah, and sometimes the kitchen would have both a convection and then a regular oven. I don't know. I never understood why they would have both. Yeah, nowadays the same unit can have both. Yeah, interesting. I did have what they called a toaster oven for a long time, but my family hated it. They hated making toast in it. I had no problem in it. And I'm thinking that might have been a dehydrator too, but I'm not sure. Checking back. Checking back, Barb. Good night. How you doing, Patricia? We no longer have a regular oven. The air fryer does everything. We don't need the space to roast potatoes or other vegetables. Carnivore is so simple. Oh, yeah. I hardly ever, well, I don't make casseroles or anything. I have two stoves in my house, and only on Thanksgiving do I use both of them. And that's so that I can cook two turkeys. That's it. I don't eat all the carbs. I am awake, unable to sleep tonight. Just issues. Are you fasting or anything, Patricia, or just a regular night and you can't sleep? Sometimes I have those issues when I'm fasted. Your ketones get so high that you can't sleep. I gotta go. I'll be listening as you drive. All right, no fasting. Okay. So it's not that. Good night, Barb. Good night, everybody. Good night, Dr. Nelson. Thank you for popping in and thanks for the great yarn. Thank you, wife, for me, for parting with her little babies. Because I consider my yarn my little babies. Sweet dreams. I ate some peanut butter today, and though I don't feel bad, I know I messed up. Yeah, I love peanut butter too. When I was what I can't remember what diet I was on. I want to say I was Mediterranean or paleo or something. Peanut butter was allowed anyway, and I used to eat it by the teaspoon. I used to do like a teaspoon of peanut butter here and there. I don't do that no more. I haven't had peanut butter for so long. I used to get the big jars from Costco, and I used to make buttered toast and then put peanut butter on it. I used to have that as like a nightly snack. Yeah, it is my demon. I don't, but then I thought I was doing healthier, and I'd go get, I'd make my own peanut butter from. We had a grocery store in Texas where they had the nut. You could get the nuts, and it'll make peanut butter for you. And so I would do that sometimes too. So I was thinking it was a healthier version because I just put the nuts in this machine and it would make my own peanut butter. Yep. Mm. Well, hello. You're all right. Yeah, you can go back to sleep. Okay. Demons are horrible, aren't they? When we get addicted to certain foods, and the only thing I feel like I'm addicted to is I really, really love having, beef. I even say I crave it. And I like to take a frozen steak out of the freezer and put it in my air fryer for like 8 minutes, maybe 7 minutes on each side. And when I pull it out, it's still cold, icy cold in the center. So it's raw in the center. And I love it. Yeah, it is low carb, but yeah, it is a plant. And I know it causes issues. But beef is carnivore. It is a good food. I know. That's why I'm glad I'm now addicted to that instead of peanut butter and chips. But I used to be quite addicted to peanut butter and chips. I even took chips and dipped it in peanut butter. It was like I'd make a peanut butter and chip sandwich. I love my peanut butter and chips. So I'm glad I found something else that I'm addicted to. I was addicted to everything. Ice cream. Oh yes, ice cream and peanut. You take ice cream and you put a couple of spoons of peanut butter. Oh, that was also one of my go-tos. Yes, I think we were addicted to the same things, Patricia. Ah, it wasn't an all the time type of thing with that though, because you know, it would be more like in the summertime type thing when it's hot. I haven't had ice cream in forever. Yeah, I don't have it now at all. I haven't for a long time. Yeah, it's been probably 2 or 3 years since I've had ice cream. I was thinking about making some of that heavy whipping cream type, recipe, but yeah, peanut butter is my addiction lying now. Yeah. Yeah, I've done lion, modified lion, um, where I still have a little bit of butter. Whereas on regular line, you can't have the butter, but I used to want the butter. I just like putting like a tablespoon on top of my steak or in with my hamburger. I like the flavor of butter and beef together. Now, I'm not talking about a half a stick or something. I'm talking about like a teaspoon of melted butter on my meat. So that's why I say modified lion, because my lion, I have a little bit of butter. Another problem, grazing on pork skins, bad. Yeah, I have pork skins too, but I try to, if I'm gonna have those, I try to have them just in my window. But more or less, I usually use them like to bread chicken, for example. For the for the most part, that's what I do, or um, bread like pork chops. Good night, good night, Brian. Sweet dreams. You have a good night. I'll also make meatloaf and put pork skins in my meatloaf. So I've done that before. But I also have grazed on them, just not a lot. I haven't felt like cooking lately. What I do is I cook in batches. So like I'll take out like 6 hamburgers, for example, and I'll cook those, all 6 of them up, and then I put them in the fridge and I'll eat those, like 2 burgers a day type of thing. So it's like I do a lot of prep cooking because I don't feel like cooking either. So if I have things already cooked up, it's like I can take 3 or 4 day break. Some people say, "Oh, I don't want to do that because I don't eat leftovers." I eat leftovers. It's my saving grace. That's what keeps me going on a carnivore diet because I don't always want to cook. But if I have things already done up, my eggs, my hamburger patties, or if I do chicken, I'll do a bunch of cooked chicken, a whole sheet, and I have leftovers chicken. And so maybe I can have a chicken leg and a hamburger patty together. I do that with eggs and a beef roast bacon. Yeah, that's how I survive, is by doing batches so I don't have to cook every day. I need to go. I think I got hams and some roast out in the freezer. I need to check. Yeah, because every time what I used to do is whenever I take pills, I have to eat something because the pills get caught in my throat. I've never understood why, but they do. So I used to take pork skins every day before I went to bed. Ate a couple of skins, and it would, you know, pull the pills down out of my throat. You know what I mean? So I would do that every day, and I wouldn't consider it a meal, you know. And so I would say I was OMAD because I only had one meal, but then before bed I was eating like a maybe 3, 4 pork rinds. Well, that's considered a second meal, and I was like, well, crap, I don't want to do that. So I break my fast. Yeah, I'm breaking my fast with pork skins when I took my meds or my pills, and that sucked. I think it is the weather too and the family issues. Some days it's just hard. Yeah. Yeah, and here it's hard too. Between my husband eating all of these pastries and chips and uh, candy and just insane stuff. And then my daughter and my granddaughter live here too. So they're always doing pasta dishes and it looks so good. And then they'll ask me, "Mom, you haven't made you lasagna for a long time. Can you make some lasagna?" And so sometimes I'll go ahead and make them lasagna, but I don't eat it. And that just makes it hard too. To make stuff like that, all these things with carbs and then not eat it. But I've not done it. Yeah, peanut butter is bad enough. Don't need any sweets. Yeah, God no. Yeah, the other day, oh, what day was it? Friday? I want to say it was Friday. Went grocery shopping, came home, was putting away groceries. Noticed that my daughter's bag of cherries was left with my groceries, and they were on the counter, and not sure why. It was just an automatic. I looked at the cherries and I reached in, pulled the stem off, and popped it in my mouth. And I took a bite, and the flavor of the cherries just was so overwhelming in my mouth. I had to spit it out. I spit it out. I didn't continue eating it, but it just freaked me out that I did that without even thinking about it. It was just an automatic response. I was like, what the heck? You know? I remember back when I quit smoking many, many years ago now. But I remember like about a year later, for some reason, someone's cigarettes were, that I used to smoke was on the table, and I reached down, picked it up, used a lighter, lit the cigarette, and inhaled, and I started coughing like crazy. It was just done by an automatic response. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I just did that. Brown bread with raisins. Mmm, yes. There is in Maine, there's canned brown bread, and there's one that's canned brown bread with raisins. Oh my God, I used to love that. I don't get it anymore because I don't live in Maine, but brown bread with raisins from a can is so good. When I went to Maine, I brought back about 4 or 5 cans a couple of years ago, and I ate it all. No one else in the house liked it. I said, I do. Holy crap. Put some butter on there and steam it, slice it up and then steam it and put. That's what I am talking about. Yes, I missed that. Are you in Maine, Patricia? Because I thought only Maine had brown bread in a can with raisins. And then one time when I was living in Texas, this guy from work was going to Maine, and he said, "Want me to bring anything back?" Because he knew I was from Maine. "You want me to bring anything back for you from Maine?" And I said, "Oh my God, get me a can of brown bread with raisins." And he did. He brought it back. So after like 15 years or 20 years without having any brown bread from Maine, I had some that day that I loved it. It's just one of those, I don't know, maybe it's just memories, when you have something you haven't had since you was a kid and you go ahead and oh, you bought it on Amazon. I bet you it's expensive because I remember it was expensive when I lived in Texas. Wonder how much that is now. Brown bread in a can. It's got to be super expensive. Brown bread in a can. There it is. Brown bread in a can. Wow, it's only 5.27. It's gone down. Yeah, here's one. Or the original brown bread, 8.37. I don't think so. I didn't know it was on here. Oh no, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say, oh, I ought to buy. No, 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 I don't want to buy one. What am I thinking? Why would I have that thought in my head? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I remember that. What, brown bread in a can? Yeah, yummy. B&M baked beans. I remember B&M. It was a manufacturing plant in Portland. Huh. Brown bread in a can says 99% fat free, no cholesterol. Big letters on the can, ready to serve. It's considered a vegetarian. Spread with cream cheese, which I never thought of doing. That would taste so good. Spread with cream cheese, peanut butter, and jam, or flavored cheese spreads topped with luncheon meat. For a special treat, serve with B&M baked beans, which is what we used to do. Going down memory lane for sure. Yeah, gotta get out of here. I'm liking it too much. Barb, I used to have the bread in a can when I was a kid. They don't sell it here anymore. It was so delicious. Yeah, you can get it on Amazon. I used to love it. Yeah, I just checked on Amazon. It's on Amazon. 5 something a can. We used to eat the brown bread with either butter or cream cheese. Yeah, I've had it with butter. I never thought to ever put it with cream cheese or peanut butter or things that we lived but sure didn't love our body. Nope. Very, very sweet, sweet taste, and I remember that, but I loved it. I love the molasses flavor. Loved. Yep, loved, loved, loved. I need water. Yeah. I'm fasting, dang it. Well, I'm doing the fish and egg fast. That's all I'm allowing myself. I want to get out of the 260s. I want to get into the 250s now. Ah, I want to get into the 250s. One thing I noticed today, I'm starting to get this. I sit here and I go like this, shake my. All the skin is now starting to sag. It's all sagging now. So I'm going to have myself some wings. Oh, well. Good morning, Jonathan. I was watching a video today making carnivore lasagna. They use eggs and unflavored gelatin for the pasta sheets. The rest was your typical ricotta and meat and cheese. Looked yummy. I did used to make my own, like, egg noodles type stuff, like an egg noodle, and it was done with just eggs on, and I used to cook it on a cook like a cookie sheet. Your arms are sore. I am still 247 to 259 rage. Want to get 230. Yeah, that's my goal too, because I want to get my husband's 231. I want to get under him. That's my goal in life, to be weighing less than my husband. Because when we got married, I was less than him. So that's my goal in life. Once I get that, I'm good. Not that I'm going to quit being a carnivore. I'll always be a carnivore. But that's my goal. Meant 247, 249. I'm going to get down there too, Patricia. I am. I'm going to get down there too. I'm 264. I want to get out of the 60s. By the end of this month, I want to be 250s. Yeah, but not for long. I'm gonna go to bed in in 20 minutes. I'm going offline. I gotta get my room so that I can move in it because right now I have 5 big boxes in my office here, and I'm not gonna be able to fit out of my room. So I have to make it smaller. Barb, I am tired now. Maybe I can rest and soon you need your rest. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I only have to get rid of these empty boxes and then I'll be going to bed after I log off and bring the food dehydrator into the kitchen so it's not in my room taking up space. Yeah, Jen, what are you doing up? My cat woke me up. My cat woke me up. Bad kitty, bad kitty. Good night, Patty. Barb, Dad, since I started my yarnivore journey, I felt so much better. Do, 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 do. God, my room's a disaster. Oh my God, I've got all this yarn because I'm making this blanket. So I got all these yarns. I got baskets of different colored yarns because you need so many. Now that I'm closer to being done, I can. Oh God, I got so much to do in here. I got to get these projects done so I can clean my room, get everything back on the shelves, get everything set up right again. It's driving me crazy. driving me crazy. That's my carnivore lasagna recipe. LOL. How was tonight, Grandma? Tonight was pretty good. It was a good night. I got a lot done on my blanket, and so that's always a good thing. I got a food dehydrator. That's definitely a good thing. I can't believe I got one of them. Overall, yeah. And then the other day, I got a battery charger base unit so I can charge up when I lose my power, you know. So I have that. I mean, this has been a great week for, I feel like it's Christmas this week. Christmas. Christmas. I've had a week of Christmas. Well, started out pretty rough, but this past week, but it got better. And healing humanity. That was something too. I'm still shining over that one. Still shining. But I get to do it all over again in a month. September 5th, I'll be watching Healing Humanity again and I'll be meeting everybody again, even more people. People that I know. So it's a great week. And I forgot to talk to I forgot to, I'm just going to mail. I was going to talk to George and see if they could bring that blanket over there, but I think I'm just going to mail it. Good night, Jen. Just a quick, oh, yeah. Nightbot always gets me. I always start to read. Yeah, it's gotten real quiet. It's 34 in here. That's one thing, too. I had 4,400 and like seven um, subscribers, and now it went back down to 43 something. I was like, man, I lost about 10 or more subscribers. Instead of gaining, I'm going behind unless I got some while I was here. Let's see. Oh, there is the ball. All right, what's going on here? I always get these messages, and then I don't know where it is. Very, very quiet. Killer isn't meat. Yeah, I went out driving again today, and I'm really doing good. Uh, I'm just loving it. But I don't want to become everybody's taxi every day. 2 days in a row, I've been taxi. I don't want to make a habit of that. And they're asking me every day, Grandma, you got to practice driving today? Come on, let's go someplace. Oh, I ought to just go to bed. Everyone's quiet. Everyone's probably sleeping. There's just a few of us up. I know I'm tired, and I still gotta do something with this room before I go to sleep. So I think I'm gonna head out, guys. Where did you go today? What I did today was my granddaughter had an interview at McDonald's. She got the job. And she also had to go to the post office. So while she was in doing an interview with McDonald's, in the same parking lot is also the grocery store. So I went in there and got some. It's weird that I got this dehydrated because I weren't planning on it, but I bought 2 packages of thick cut bacon because I only had one package left, and they had it on sale, so I wanted to get for $3.99 a package, and it was thick cut, so I wanted to get some, and I did. And I also got another salmon because I'm doing this fish eating for a few days, and but it wasn't in my bag when I got home, so it was like crap. I don't know why they didn't give me my fish. So, yeah. So I did get 2 packages of bacon. And then I went and picked up my granddaughter, and then we went to the post office because she had to pick up a package. And then I came home. But I don't want to be doing these running around for everybody every day. Although it's great for practice driving. And I wasn't nervous. I was just as calm as can be. But because I was doing all this running around, I didn't get my walk in because by the time I got back, it was time for my Zoom call. So I only had like 45 minutes and I didn't want to rush doing my walk 45 minutes. So I said, well, no walk today. But I am going to go ahead and go, guys. It's quiet. Everyone's probably sleeping anyway. Um, so I will catch you guys all. I always want to say tomorrow night, but it's really tonight, right? That's really great, Barb. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so I'm not nervous anymore. I'm crocheting a teeny tiny fish for my cat. I'm making a fishing pole too, also a sign gone fishing. Aw. So I am going to get going. Have fun, you guys. Have a great rest when you get there yourself. And I will see you tomorrow night. And sweet dreams, guys. 3, 2, 1. Beep.